There we go. Hello. 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 Yo. Hello. Hello. All right. Hold up. Hello. There we go. I think that works. Okay. Hello. 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 Oh, good. Sorry, went around late. They are ping my heart. Yeah, we hear you. Hello. Hey, I was just testing because I was making sure my mic was working. But anyway, oh yeah. All right. Still got to drop some adverts. Then we'll get ourselves ready. And of course, one last thing. All right, now that we got everything set, let's end this stream. And there we go. Hey, everybody, it's your boy Chojin. Happy Thursday. I'm the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? Good, I hope. Because we're going to be continuing more of our Super Robot Wars W stream. And why we're doing this early? Well, as you noticed, we only got like a week until the release of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I want to be able to get through as much content as I can as early as possible. With that, let's get ourselves started. Ah, that sucks. Hopefully your day goes better, Purra. Hey, come on. Go. To give a recap of our last stream, we ran into Uso's family, his mother, and as well as dealt with the League Militaire and remnants of course, of our good friends of Zanskar and some of the others. Another thing we managed to deal with was also some more plot lines, including dealing with more of the Wulgaru and among other things. So what we'll be doing is, since we completed a few missions, and oh yeah, forgot about that. Now I remember, it was not just the Wulgaru we dealt with. We also had to deal with Pazadal and their political meddling. And we found out that our good friend Daba Road has a sister, Alabi. So with that, let's continue on with our adventures. Yeah, that's all. So anyway, let's see. Since we got one story, we might as well do some missions to get some choices. We'll do the L5 front, try and do let's get some missions first, get some money so we can boost some of our other allies. So we'll start off with here. Combat detected in the Tyrannus sector. So even L5 is seeing combat. Combat that deep into Federation space. Well, hopefully pushing the battle back lines from L5 will give the Federation forces of space a chance to turn the tables. Congo Squadron, we're getting into combat zone post haste. We are reinforcing our allies. And there we go. The L5 front. Zeon and Zansky are trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Hold on a little longer, everyone. Reinforcements are coming. That should help us out a bit. Why we're doing this? We're trying to get everyone at least level 30 before we proceed in some cash. Look, the Gargoyle Squadron has come for us. I'm Commander Mitsuba, Grey Valley of the Gargoyle Squadron. We are engaging the enemy. I appreciate the help, Commander. I'm Iago Hakana, captain of the Shirazar team. Lieutenant Commander Iago. You know him, Ensign? He's the captain of the team I was with before I was assigned to the Londo Bell. He taught me the basics of combat. Well, hell, Ensign Jonah Basta. Been a long while. Guess you've been with the Londo Bell and joined the Gargoyle Squadron. Well, I'd love to see how you improve, kid, but I don't think this is the time. Roger, sir. Allow us to take over. Well, you must have grown a bit brave enough to cut the line like that. All right, then. We're counting on you. So he must be your teacher, Ensign Jonah. Well, you better make sure to impress him. Yeah. All units, intercept the enemy forces. We have to hold the line. We'll be prepping up some offensive tactics and make sure everybody at least gets some strength, as well as to give some of our other units love, because we will be continuing some of the missions, hopefully. But yeah, I'm excited for Scarlet. I got Violet, actually. And please no discussion of leaks because, not everyone's going to see that. And to be honest, I'm not fond of leakers myself. And we got 2 units over there. Okay, that's not working out well. Should hit that guy. Boom. Dead. Oh, really? Let me guess. Third one's gonna miss. That kills that guy. Good. And that moves him to 26. Nice. Ah! Something making an indiscriminate attack? It's the positive forces. That heavy metal must be Lily Hassey. Right on the money, Daba My Road. I'm so glad we've been reunited. Why, though? I thought positive forces were working with the other Earth groups. I really couldn't care less who gets hit as long as I hit you idiots. Anyone else who gets hit, well, too bad, so sad. I guess them things never change. I won't let a maniac like you run rough shot over everyone. That's my line, Daba Rhyme Road, My Road. You're gonna pay for your foolishness here and now. Well, what 2 units are we missing? Oh, right. There we go. Oh, wow. Who wants to be fed to the Argoon first? Anyone gets in my way is gonna get an early grave, but hey, if you got a death wish, I can provide. Here we go. That'll work. Da, 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 da. Glad you're gonna have good RP over there, Purra. And there we go. Double boom. There we go. That's one dead guy. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Ha. Oh, come on. Miss. Miss. So, you want to be a little chud hole, eh? Ah, wild instinct now kicks in. We'll do this. There we go. And the fun fact is that is true. Zanger's sword is actually called the ship cutter. Let's do this. Uh let's see. Fire into that. Here we go. Sword chuck. That guy's dead. Let's do this. And she lost. Prototype energy resistor. Ooh. Ugh! You're still as frustrating as ever. Damn you all! Top of my road. You keep getting in your. You get to keep your head until next we meet. Lily Hassie, if we don't do something about her, she's just gonna make the war worse. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. Xeon and Zanskar have now added positive forces to their ranks. The front is gonna be hard line to hold. Well, while we appreciate your help, Commander, we will hold here no matter what. Lieutenant Commander Iago, I have to say, you'll have to use to bite off more than you could chew. Always the damn focus on what was ahead of you, but you've grown, kid. Well, looks like we gotta live up to your example now. Thank you, Lieutenant Commander. Might as well reappraise the above average rating I give to the brass. Well then, Lieutenant Commander Iago, we will be heading out to our next destination. Best of luck here. Roger that. Best of luck to all of you too. Also, I've heard rumors that Amuro Ray's with the Gargo Squadron, but yes, that's me. Do you need something? Well, thing is, I took part in the second New Xeon War, right? I always want to tell you, part of the reason I'm still fighting on is because I believe what lies beyond the light I saw that day. That's so. Lieutenant Amuro, good luck. We're pulling for you. To you as well. I hope we live to meet again, Lieutenant Commander Iago. Well, that's touching. Seriously, it is touching. Right? Oh, let's continue on more missions. Oh, Crosspoint. Help Daba destroy 40 enemy units. Alright. Then we better help Daba then. Ultraman and Mamoru basically went out. They're trying to combat in the vicinity of Cusco. There's been a high metal beast activity reported in that region. According to Ryoma, this attracted the area due to a large amount of Geta radiation. If that's in check, they keep growing by absorbing everything they can find. Cargo Squadron get to the combat zone post haste will assist in intercepting the metal beasts. Tch, these goddamn monsters think they can own this place. Hang in there, man. Reinforcements will be here soon. Where's Hellgame? Here we are. That'll work. We need him up. And the Methos will be there. Alright, that should work. This is EFF Autonomous Core Gargoyle Squadron. We request you retreat. We'll take it over from here. Ha! Looks like they sent in the famous Gargoyle Squadron. You're in charge of this little gang, Schwartz? Ryoma Nagare, you're here too? Friends of yours, Ryoma? I saved his skin more than a few times while fighting in South America. What are you talking about? You came uninvited and completely messed up our battle plan. If anything, you were the invader. Yeah, save it for later. Get your men out of here, will ya? We can protect you while you're still fighting their battle. Screw you! Sheesh. Is that the thanks we're getting for coming to help him? I'm starting to see how Ryoma gets his reputation. Zip it, kiddos. This ain't this time for jokes. I'll start the project from above our position. Are those starfish? The stars are coming down from space. You're not that far off, surprisingly. They're space-type invaders. The invaders should have been eliminated 10 years ago after the lunar conflict, but now they're here now, on our planet. They must have followed after the Geta rays. In that case, their goal must be, merge with the metal beast and take their evolution one step further. Evolution? Long story short, they plan on killing every other living being until there's nothing left, making them the strongest. Those creatures are a danger for mankind. We can't leave them unchecked. All units, commence the attack. For the sake of humanity, we must eliminate the invaders and the metal beasts. Mark my words, freaks. You'll never be the strongest, not as long as I'm around. This sounds more like a villain quote. Yeah, that's a little weird choice to choose anyway. Let's see. Let's move in. Ooh, that stings. Let's see. And we get to wreck. And then. Never seen this move. Let's do this. All right. I just like how they explode. That should work. There we go. There we go. I also like the music in this thing. That's what I like about most of this. My personal favorite one right here. There we go. That should repair that guy. Get our Zanger back operational. Ooh, that stings. Oh, cool. All right, let's kill this thing. Yep. Magical girls killing eldritch horrors. News at 11. Those things are gonna learn why she's more scary than a lot of them. Ooh, that's one down. Go. Ha. Just stomp them. Always works. They just always blister and then boom. Takes care of that. And elimination of the Metal Beast invaders confirmed. Wasn't expected to see actual invaders. It must be due to the high amount of Geta radiation in this area. We're grateful for the assistance, Gargoyle Squadron. Turns out you can thank someone. Who knew it? Ryoma Nagare? Save the anger for them, pal. Them? The Metal Beast and the invaders are definitely coming back. When they do, you'll take care of them. I know I can trust you, Schwartz. You can trust me? Never thought I heard that coming from out of your mouth. Those scoundrels are evolving, then I gotta do my own share of maturing. Besides, I won't always be there to pull your nuts out of the fire. Go to hell! Give us a call if you're in trouble. We'll come here to save you again. See ya, Schwartz. Keep South America safe. Funny how they always behave basically like teenagers. Oh, that. Oh, crosspoint. Good. Now we can continue on with the mission. At Paladastar, to speak to arms dealer Amandra, Daba pays a visit to the mining asteroid Paladastar. Ah, here we go. Not that. So let's do crosspoint, get that mission completed. Paladastar. There we are. Managed to discover the whereabouts of Paladastar, did you? Color me impressed. The Gago Squadron operates across the solar system. We must use every means at our disposal to ascertain the nature and objectives of visitors from beyond the Earth sphere. Paladastar is a key facility to Posidal's forces. You deserve honest praise for discovering it. I had a hard time believing you messaged us just to relay a few flattering words. Hardly, though I am burdened with the abundance of free time, I prefer not to waste it. I simply wanted to offer a word of advice. That's so. If you spread over throw Posidal, it is crucial that you meet someone on Paladastar. There's someone important there? See for yourself with your own two eyes. Try not to compromise your position and observation, I take it. You can expect that much from me, and I will expect great things of you. Daba my road. She certainly enjoys speaking in riddles. Think she might be testing us? If she is, we'll just have to accept. And when we do, we'll have to exercise expectations. Captain, incoming transmission from Paladastar. It's someone from named Amandra Commandra. Amandra Commandra? Do you know him, Daba? He's the head of Ammon and Company, the largest corporation in Pentagona world. He's a merchant of death with a serious pull in Positel's military decision thinking. Yep, so we got that. Crosspoint. Confirmed. Object ahead is Palada Star. No obvious signs of activity from Posital forces. They may be taking a wait to see the approach, considering that we're here as guests of Amandra's. We're just gonna have to trust them and see how things play out. Still, make it clear to everyone that we absolutely cannot let our guard down out here. Aye, aye, Captain. Wow, so this Amandra person is the reason Daba's group ended up fighting Posidal in the first place? Up. Lore time! Reason. When Daba and Kiao first left their homeworld, their original goal was to join Posidal's regular army and make a living. However, everything changed when they happened upon a dying man who asked them to deliver a package to Amandra Commandra in his stead. When trying to deliver the package to Amandra, Dava discovered just how corrupt the world was under Posidal's rule and thus decided to join the rebel forces. Thinking back on it, yeah, we're connected to him in more ways than one, but I never thought he'd end up here in the solar system. Paladastar belongs to Posital. We'd never been able to dock here if it wasn't for him. And on top of that, we're getting exclusive parts from him for free. Generous and confusing as always. Sounds to me like he's just offloading junk. Junk? You never know what kind of priceless treasure you'll find slumbering in a pile of scrap. Super weapons from bygone wars, parts from legendary heavy metals. I just love stirring developments like those. Darn right, I can't wait to dig in! Is it just me, or does it feel like things are going a little too well? If this Amandra guy's working with Posidon, we might be walking into a trap. Oh, I don't think you need to worry about that. Is that what your fortune says? No, but if Amandra is a businessman, he's not going to do anything that might affect his bottom line. He wants to see Daba personally, and if he has a trap in store for us, he would have already sprung. Why does he want to meet with Daba then? If you think of him as another Anaheim, it all makes sense. What do you mean? He's here to sell weapons to the highest bidder regardless of affiliation. To arms dealers, keeping the war going is what matters. Worried about Daba going in there by his lonesome? That's the part of it. I was just thinking back on everything that happened since I met him. Him finding me on Koam, the war on Mizun, and what happened with Lacey was just... You better off forgetting about her if you ask me. If I feel like I've heard that mentioned Lacey before. Based on Am's reaction, was she your rival in love? Her? She told us she never beat Posital before running off on her own. She abandoned us. She abandoned Daba. If you think she did it for Daba's sake, though. Lilith, you couldn't tell. You could tell, couldn't you, Am? Leslie loved Daba with all her heart. Her decision to leave couldn't have come easy. I'm sure she gave it a lot of thought. Yeah, I guess so, maybe. Whatever the case is, I'm sure Leslie's kicking butt wherever she is. Calling it now, she's going to show up again with a daring new look. Her? Changing her look? No way. That's going to be a piece of information. You know what? You're right. You may be right. She does have a sneaky side to her. Which means I'll just have to give myself a big upgrade too. Oh, Lacey, I wonder what we'll get to see each other again. You too, Daba. Stay safe. Been a long time, Daba my road. Relax, relax, brother. There will be no deceptions here, no foul play. Posidel is simply a very dedicated customer. They don't owe me, and I don't owe them. If this were Pentagona, I would have only made sense to keep a member of the rebels alive, I suppose. Indeed, as an arms dealer, I prefer to keep this conflict between Tawazadal and the rebels burning as long as possible, brother. In that sense, the star system is quite appealing as a potential future market. You want to provide weapons to Earth? More interesting that way, don't you think? What does that even... I came to this star system on Pazel's invitation. I must say I'm quite enjoying myself. A war without ends, new threats appearing one after the other, and most importantly, continued resistance from a populace that refused to be cowed. Pentagon has lost something that they, in their idly promised by Pazel's reign. That something is here. That's a rather unpleasant way of describing this desperate struggle for survival. Pazel's reign didn't result in peace, just lost dreams and crushed freedoms. Yeah, I imagine they must look for members of the rebellion. I must sound awfully naive to a death merchant like you. It's a simple matter of perspective, brother. You have a path to believe in, and so do I. Looks like looking to bring me on board to expand the market for you, then? Please, I would never do such a trifling request for someone of your caliber, brother. These inflated expectations that you keep projecting on me are aggravating to listen to, if I'm being honest. Full Flat said there was something somewhat important I need to meet to overthrow Pazel. Apparently, I need to keep looking. Full Flat said that, did she, brother? You know her? In a matter of speaking... And that's all you want to talk about? I'm heading back. Kiao said thanks for the parts. That mountain of scrap, think nothing of it. Once you leave, however, you'll be no longer be here as my guests. Don't tell me. You can leave the rest up to the positive forces. I'm sure they'll be waiting you once you leave Palada Star, brother. Are you insane? I'm a businessman, brother. My loyalty is to its profits, not people. If I know you and your allies will see this crisis through, die by my road. Wow. A scummy arms dealer thinks he can play strategist, does he? The power of Amanda concern wields nothing to scoff at. We must ensure it before Giwaza. Yeah, but enough. Our restrictions have been lifted. We're free to attack. We'll attack as soon as the Gargoyle Squadron exit Palada Star. Understood, Fräulein Ney. We've amassed troops from nearby sectors. They'll be utterly annihilated by our sheer numbers. Here they come. There we go. Puzzle forces confirmed. I'm also picking up a Zanskar squadron. Whatever cooperation's arranged they've come with, I still can't believe they made it to the asteroid belt. Vance Kagari, leader of the Zanskar Empire, used to rule from Jupiter, I suppose. So the return from Jupiter, supposedly part of Zanskar forces, are still concentrated in the Hovian colonies. In that case, they might be using Palada Star as a relay point between Jupiter and the Earth sphere. Still no sign of Daba, Lilith. Not yet, he hasn't contacted us either. With that many bad guys afoot, we should be sure to use La Guillaume right now. Speak of the devil, but who's in the pilot's seat? It's me, Kiao. You sure up for this? I know a day like this would come, and I've been training to make it sure I'm up to snuff. Don't get carried away, Am. Battlefields are riddled with corpses of overconfident soldiers. The rest of the squad will back you up, so make your survival a top priority. Gotta have the Shrike Team sisters watching my six. Putting your life on the line to fight your beloved Daba, I was so wrong about you, Am. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but my feelings for Daba are a serious business. All units, intercept the enemy squadron. Once Daba returns, we'll break through the perimeter and leave the sector. Daba, make it back safe, okay? Until then, I'll just have to do my best. Got the Bat Shoe, the G rune, 2 G runes, and of course a Og. Well, and of course we got to deal with the positive with our slow battleships. I gotta do my best for everyone's sake, and Daba's too. Leslie means business, and so do I. Well, that lady's basically really nuts. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's do this. He got snooked. Ah, here we go. There we go. Go. Oh, that's funny. Da, 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 da. Ow. I talked my I talked myself back up there, but this is totally different from the simulator. The L game's movement is so sluggish. A perfect opportunity to put it away for good. The Aug is aiming for me. Pathetic display, L game, but as such is the nature of the handmade heavy metals. Aye! Daba Myrode's not the pilot? No matter, I'll settle my score with the L game regardless. Damn it! Reinforcements? That's enough. That's enough of that, Ne Mohan. You? Long time no see. I'm surprised to see you piloting a heavy metal. And that girl's now rocking 80s cat girl hair. Let's see. What's with the getup? Is that your idea of an image change? What are you doing on Palata Star? What the heck kind of heavy metal is that? We'll talk later after I deal with Nay. If it isn't that traitor Gawa Leshi, fancy seeing you here with the rest of the rabble. Ah, traitor. This refers to Lessie, a former member of the Extra 13. Lessie was part of the regular army, fell for Daba's charm, even though they were supposed to be enemies. As she was already dissatisfied with the corrupt state of the world under Pazadal's rule, she decided to leave the regular army and join the rebels. She has a hard time getting the trust of Daba's friends. In the end, she cut her own hair to prove her loyalty. Wow. Trying to curry favor with the Giwaza like always, Ne Mohan. Is that how it's gonna be? I'll sure to put you and that stupid girl through the ringer. We need to regroup. Got it. Daba, we're holding down till you get back. So please make it sooner rather than later. Hold up. Looks like we gotta take a look. Well, let's take a look at how Lessie does. I've returned, Daba. This is where my fight truly begins. I'm gonna help Daba topple Posital once and for all. There we go. I gotta say, she fights well. That takes care of that war strike scratch one warship. There we go. Frag that guy. Ah, yes. The yeah. The battlefield is truly where I belong. I had high hopes for you, Gargo Squadron. Don't let your opponents down. Yo. You take a look at the requirement first. More enemies? Looks like they're trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I wish they'd chosen a smaller sheer number, personally. I get that they don't like us, but I don't think we deserve a greeting that big. Paladastar must have served a greater purpose than any of us have expected. Cover fire? Who could possibly be here to back us up? The Phoenix! What's it doing here? Are you here to help us out, Rita? Wait, Rita! It's a Jonah. I need you to prioritize on the hostiles. Understood. Captain, that cover fire gave Daba an opening. He's back! Dang, Daba, you had me worried for a second there. Sorry, it's my fault things turned out to be the way they did. It's all good. I think everyone figured, hey, you know what's up. Yeah, but now the Gargoyle Squadron, Am and Lecky are in danger. And what do you say we roll the dice? What do you mean? I think I found a winner in that mountain of scrap Amandra gave us. You don't mean haven't run any tests yet, but it turns out the puzzle machine into the first turned that puzzle machine into the first new heavy metal Pentagon has seen in decades, and I think she's ready to roll. We call her the L-Game Mark II. Incoming heavy metal squad! This isn't good. We're getting flanked! Is that? Time to clobber these fools, Daba! Here we go, Mark II! Wow! How you like them, star apples? The Mark II can use a buster launcher too! Oh man, the L-Game Mark II's been completed! L-Game? Mark II? Feast your eyes on a brand new L-Game with the greater tech Pentagon and Earth's solar system has to offer. That damn old Daba got his hands on a new heavy metal, did he? Lecce, sorry for the suspense. Daba, don't worry about it. What matters is you're safe. Thanks, you two. And everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron, it's all good. You got a lot of time to make up for that, Casanova. I'm looking forward to see what makes the L-Game Mark II special. Let's go, Daba. Everyone's leading Daba their strength. All machines forward. Make the L-Game Mark II the center of your formation. It's time to show Armandra why we fight. Let's see these new attacks, shall we? Swap machines how you like, Daba. You'll never be a match for my Og. It's always the same with you. I'm gonna open the way forward all on my own. No, it won't be just me. The Mark II only exists thanks to the help of my steadfast allies. This machine is the feeling and power given form, and with that, we'll win this war. Gotta say, that thing's a beast. And... Hey, Draco. Game sound? What the... come on, really? What the heck? Seriously? Oh, I didn't even know. People said that I didn't even hear anything there. How about now? Is this better? Good lord. No one even told me there was no sound issues, not even Pura. God damn. No wonder I've been having issues. Oh. Well, thanks for the issue, so that fixes the whole problem. No, 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 no. I lost! Me? Fall back, Heckler! I'll handle the rest. My apologies, Anton. I accept your offer greatly. They actually drove off Heckler? They must be more fearsome than the rumor suggested. Why the hell am I sounding French when I'm supposed to sound German? I'm glad you showed up. We got the yes, we got the Mark II law game. Lord Giwaza ordered Ekeler and I to assist Lady Ney on the front lines. I look forward to seeing wherever the Gargoyle Squadron is as powerful as the rumor suggested. And that takes care of that guy. The Gargoyle Squadron cannot allow to know Palada Star's purpose. Such might will belong to Lord Giwaza soon enough. For now, I must simply crush them underfoot. This is Daba's Law game, and I'm not allowing you to mess it up. Perhaps she's not so different from myself. Daba Marod inspires truly righteous zeal in his allies. I will not make the mistake of underestimating him. Here we go. But you can hear the soundtrack, oh, this time?
名札だけすげ替えてどうする。さあ決めるぞ。ヘル&ヘブン。ゲンギルガンゴーグフォー。
Good.
この隙に交代を。
Oh, that's just interesting. And he tanked it. He tanked it. Choo-choo, the 3G train has no brakes. Yeah, but the 3G train just got derailed. And we got an ace bonus for Uso. There we go.
胸が高鳴ります。イカルガの力を見せる時です。守りを捨て、すべてを攻撃に注げ。イカルガのベヘモスハートとクイーンスコロネットは伊達ではありません。しまった。これが僕たちの必殺技です。
I don't think we can fight much further. Oh, I will remember this Gaga Squadron. Alright, let's fire the big gun. Incredible! The Amandul's issues has all been fixed. One of the points we got an old heavy metal head. Turns out that's what we're looking for. Kiao and the mechanics in the Gargoyle Squadron put their heads together to install it. Nothing's stopping us now, not even a A-class heavy metal. Let's show them how powerful you and our allies truly are.
騒ぎあるところにラバマイロードありってね。バスターランチャー この間合いならばそこ
Now we move on to the next one.
状況が見えていないから過激な手段を使う。ここはこれが確実か。終わりだ。
Here we go. And oh, never mind, that killed it. Nemohan, what's Giza plotting? Whatever do you speak, Gala Leki? If you're feigning ignorance, I'll just pummel you until you talk. You're a turncoat who tarnished the good name of the Extra 13, and soon you'll be dead. I'd like to see you try. There's no way I'm losing to Giwaza's lapdog.
Poseidon のために無駄死にする気かバスターランチャーエネルギーインこの間合いならば撃てそこ
See if there's a DK for this. I think we just dusted her. Dabamiro to the Gargoyle Squadron. They'll pay for this. If I can play them in our favor, Lord Giwaza's ambition will soon be reality. With Daba and the Mark II on our side, your Og is heading straight for the scrap heap. Nemohan and Giwaza low wow. We need to keep an eye on those two. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. All units were withdrawing from the sector. Rendezvous at the specified waypoints. I'm concerned about Zanskier's movements. Something tells me they'll be back. You're coming too? I did what I need to be done. From now on, I'm gonna help Daba any way I can. I don't suppose you can forgive me, can you? Yeah, okay. Huh? I can tell you're serious about this too, so... Thanks, Sam. Sure, we pay to take checks. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, naval cannons on a mech is always fun. Hold on, there's something I have to do. You listening, Amandra, Commandra? I doubt the battle we just fought escaped your attention. I have just one thing to say to you. This isn't going to go the way you think. So that's your decision, brother. Very well, let's see where this journey takes you. Lessie. Long time no see, Daba. I'm happy to be back. Hold on. You up and left! Kiao, shush! Okay. I think I understand now why you ventured off on your own. Daba, I lacked resolve. No, more than that, I wasn't strong enough, wise enough. But my new friends in the Gargoyle Squadron have given me all of that and more. The L Game Mark II is proof of that. And I built it! Kiao, shush! Biker bro. Yep, that's basically a Mandra Commander right there. Ah, come on, can a guy get a little credit? Going strong, Daba. I want to help you reach that even greater height. Are you gonna fight alongside again? If you're willing to forgive me. Forgiveness, that's nothing. We're in it together no matter where you end up. Daba? Okay, time out. You need to lay out the juicy details on what happened after you ditched us. Hey, we were just getting to the good part. You might as switch up your looks, but that part of you sure hasn't changed. Let's see. Were you working with a Mandra? That's right. Full Flat took me in at first, but I eventually ended up working with a Mandra. I had to him thanks for my current understanding of Positol's internal affairs. A Mandra also gave me the heavy metal, the Novel D Stirred. That guy's seriously generous with people he likes. So, were you able to find out? Rank and file soldiers have been told why they're invading the solar system. Discontent is growing within the regular forces, and Giwaza Loao is wielding it to his advantage. Giwaza? Did you give us detail on this Giwaza fellow? He's the leader of the Extra 13, ranking just behind Odna Pasadal in the military. He's very unhappy with the things that are being run. He has a grand ambition in mind, and depending on how things play out, we might see him turn against Pasadal. Unfortunately, Giwaza wants to replace Pasadal as dictator. We probably shouldn't expect him to work with us. As for Paladastar, it seems that the Zanskar Empire might be using that as part of the invasion. Not just a mining asteroid, then it would just explain the numbers they're fielding against us. Certainly can't rule out that possibility. Rita's appearance probably had something to do with that. Giwaza, Lowwow, and Paladastar sound a lot like they're going to play important roles in the battle against Pasadal. Knowing that much here is coming the worthwhile. More than anything, I'm glad to see Lessie again. She must have been that important person Full Flat mentioned. I can feel a headwind blowing my way. I have to thank you too, Am. You really put in the work out there. Really? Then just leave L game to little ol' me. Am and Lessie aren't the only ones deserving thanks here. Kiao does it too. Everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron deserves a big round of applause. That's our Daba, always lifting everyone's spirits. That's what makes him strong. I'm sure strength will topple Pasadal one day, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Lessie. I spoke with Amandra and reunited with Lessie, got my hands on the Mark II, and decided my next destination. If I keep working with my allies in the Gargoyle Squadron, I'll find out what I seek. I'm sure of it. Power part bank of Amenchek acquired. Well, we got some new stuff, that's for sure. Time to put a power part on our new heavy metal. Oh, Bank of Amenchek. It's like a credit card, eh? Alright, let's do some upgrades. Ah, now it can resupply. Perfect. Now the Yasina needs to be updated. We got some new dialogue missions. That's incredible! We amassed a total of over 6 million credits! An impressive figure, but it's still not going to be enough to fully cover our mech upgrades. When you're right, Chief, you're right. Divert half the sum over here and I could really make some headway on my research. How about it, XO? I couldn't. The money's all part of the squadron's operating costs. It's not for personal use. Excuse me? And you're saying my research is just some personal hobby of mine? I would never! Whatever, it's fine. The Destroyer's happy to see all that money going to improving our fighting machines. As proof to put it together, start parts for us. The enemy won't know what hit him. Alright, thank you, Destroyer. We won't let you down. Time to make some serious bank. With a cut going yours truly. And we got the S adapter. And Ace Chat Uso. Hey, congrats, Uso. I heard you made Ace. Yeah, I guess I did. Shouldn't you be celebrating or something? Sorry, it hasn't been quite sunk to me just yet. We can't blame you there. It wasn't too long ago that you were far removed from anything like this. Yet here you are, making Ace practically overnight. Talk about Wunderkind. I'll give the real credit to my mother and father for raising me right. Heh, you're a good kid. You take all the gifts they gave you and use them for what you think is right. Chojin? Uso, you know what? I respect you. I really do. Thank you. That's really kind of you. It's a bit flattering, really. Uso, good boy. Uso, good boy. Thank you too, Haro. You deserve part of the credit for reaching Ace status too. Let's do this! Skyline Samurai. The team heads to New York where they meet a pair of young samurai. So you're not doing robot stuff, you and Erika are stage performers? That's right, Hikaru. We're a combat review that protects Tokyo. We also are a musical review that stages songs and plays. Well, Zipari's combat review does more dancing than singing or acting. I dance on stage and in a black cat suit myself. Huh, I wouldn't have guessed a mega klutz like Erika could dance. Perhaps it billed as a slapstick routine. Wow, you can fight and put on plays. That's so neat. Would you girls like to try it? Who, me? No. I couldn't possibly. Nobody's born knowing how they do things, you know. With enough practice, you could definitely be a full-fledged actress. Okay, I'm really surprised, Sakura. At first you came off as this dainty, proper lady type, but you really do love your job, don't you? Sakura was a complete amateur when she first joined, actually. She struggled a lot starting out. It was her hard work and guts that earned her a spot as a poster girl of the Imperial Review. I know she's got passion and heart. Heh, that goes to show all my hard work has paid off. Ooh, Ogami, what about me? Ogami, what's about me? I've grown too, right? In your case, Erica, oui, there's room for improvement. A lot of room. Aw, but I've been keeping up with my practice ever since you left for Tokyo. There's nothing for it but special training, Erica. Your dancing has ways to go. Do you think? Believe it or not, I used to be a dancer in a traveling troupe. I got a critical eye for this stuff. Was that before or after you found a new career as a bandit? Can it, Kiao? Don't go broadcasting a girl's private life. It's okay, Am. Nobody's judging you. Say, Ogami, do you think I could be a star in your review? In your case, Am, you might be a bit limited in your range. And what does that mean? The Imperial Review covers a wide range of styles, classic dramas, comedies, musicals, you name it. Which means we stay in constant practice so we can handle a wide variety of roles. Yeah, okay, wouldn't last 5 minutes in anything other than a comedy. Excuse me, I'll have you know I'm already the heroine in Daba's romantic epic. Okay, let's study what Sakura and Erika have learned to act like heroines. Now there's an idea. You could start by carrying yourself with a little bit more grace, Hikaru. You're poised when you're in kendo, practice striking, Hikaru. I think you have great stage presence. I won't be outdone! Okay, let's all train to be stars together! Someone once said that when women come together, magic happens. They weren't kidding. I guess we're making a bit of a scene in the mess hall. Sorry about that, I should have noticed. Oh, no worries. I think the energy's contagious. Ha, you're not wrong. I know what you mean. You seem a little concerned for all your talk. Considering you stepped up back home and you wish that you were surrounded by more women. Thought never even crossed my mind. There's no time to get distracted. Okay, Ogami, then let's hear what you're really concerned about. It's the demons. From what I've heard, so far those monsters have only been sighted when your world gets linked to ours. Demons are grudges lying dormant in the city. Given form, they shouldn't even be capable of going that far away from their point of origin. That, and the combat review has dispatched most of them. We fought hard to make sure of it. So what are they doing in this world, and how are there so many of them? Ogami. Maybe there's more to them, or cryptic phenomenon called displacement. Maybe something beyond my imagination is set in motion. Like what? Like the will that's something that wishes for this world to be destroyed. Wishes for this world to be destroyed, huh? Sorry, but this is all pure speculation on my part. I don't mean to be spook anyone. Hey, it's fine. We asked to share and you did. But you need to come up with a plan if your speculation turns out to be right. And for that, we need to get more insight on the displacements on our next destination, New York. Agreed. Investigating demon displacement sounds like a good way to find a way home for you guys anyway. New York, huh? I wonder what he's up to these days. Skyline Samurai. And before we go, I better be right back. Be right back, folks. And we're back. And to make sure we don't have a repeat of the last time, there. Now everything is proper. With that, let's finalize into the battle. A DMB happened right as we reached New York. That's some timing. Look at all the demons! They're headed for the city! Local EFF troops are intercepting demons in the surrounding areas. All units deploy. We're gonna handle the main enemy forces here. Can't let them reach the city. We have to stop them. Sounding better already, Ogami. I got a lot on my mind, but all that comes second to protecting the people. For now, let's focus on the fight. Roger, Ogami. We'll keep the people of New York safe. Heads up, everyone. Some of the demons are heading for the city, and others are coming after us. We have no way of stopping them if they pass the line. Stop them before they get there. Roger, we'll destroy the demons and protect New York. Everyone move out! That's gonna be a bit tricky. There we go. Here we go. I'm still feeling pretty despite pretty deeply concerned, but I'll keep moving forward. A way will open to us as long as we keep going. And it's the Xenonids. Hold up. Go.
よし、回避成功だ。このまま逃がすわけにはいかない。もらったぞ。
Here we go. That's one down, so now we gotta take care of another. Do this. Yeah.
怪物めどこからでもかかってきやがれ哲也ダブルマジンガーの力を見せてやろうぜいいだろうでは行くぞダブルバーニングファイヤー
Go. That demon's dead. There we go.
私たちが相手よコーマこの剣で道を開くやー一刀両断
So far, so good. I think we got this handled. Don't rest easy yet. There's more incoming from the side. Those must be the enemies that slip past the EFF lines. You can't reach them all the way over there. They're going to get in. Huh? Is someone else coming? Is that another Kobu? That machine, it transferred into a flight mode and flew in. Gemini. Shinjiro. Nice, you made quick work of that! Shinjiro, is that you? Yes, Uncle Ichiro, Shinjiro, Taiga, and Gemini Sunrise reporting for combat duty. Gemini! You're in this world too now? You betcha. Nice to see you both, Sakura, Erika. Lieutenant Ogami, would you care to introduce us? This is Shinjiro Taiga, captain of the New York Combat Review Star Division. And this is Gemini Sunrise, a member of the same group. So, 2 more displaced from your world. Displaced? We'll get to that later. For now, we got a city to protect. Understood, but I barely got any idea what's going on, but protecting New York's our duty. Ready, Gemini? Yes, sir. Gemini Sunrise, ready and raring to go. We got sucked into some kind of black orb, and then next thing you know, we were in our stars, and the battle's breaking out. What a day it's been. Well, I ain't no scared of nothing when I got you around, Shinjiro. You get the best of any shindig. Get it? Haha, thanks, Gemini. Okay, then. It's showtime! New York Combat Review, ready to go! We'll keep the peace in New York. Time to do a test run of these babies. I was born and raised in Texas, but New York's like a second home to me. So I'm working with Shinjiro to do my part. That's samurai spirit, and that's the pride of the New York Combat Review. How you liking that, Draco? That's one down. Animation fell a bit off. Yep, yeehaw. But yeah, the animation does feel off when it does that little sway thing. Like, weird. You're really gonna go after the Ikaruga? Seriously. I don't think these demons are smart.
すべてのコーマを倒すまで俺たちは戦う。悪を倒して正義を示す。お滅却怪盗ランマ
ー Wow, we really dodged that.
よし、回避成功だ。
Oh, that should work.
私の剣魔を打ち闇を払う。覇者牽制放火放心。
Let's take a look at this attack then. I'm pretty familiar with the New York skyline by now, but it looks differently today. No, Shinjiro, don't get distracted. Focus on the task at hand, the rest will follow. I'm gonna be a great man!
そこをどけコーマどうか滅却変身陣行くぞ猛虎氷河これが僕の全力だ
I believe, let's test out this one.
コーマ僕が相手だ一緒にやるよ信じろ
分かった心を合わせよ
受け止めて僕の魔球
う答えるよ希望のアーチ
二人の明日はホームラン
Ha! Oh.
信じろあっぱれ
ありがとうジェミニ
It's weird how when those mechs are turned into a flight mode. Nice work, Gemini! Thanks, Shinjiro! Was it even... What even was that? Was that like a scene from their inner minds? They're a theatrical troupe, remember? I'm guessing it's the kind of performance for them. Whatever it was a perfect sync. Oh, hey, the mechs turn into jets from Raiden.
僕
Yep!
が引き出してみせますマナ供給量最大チャージチャージぶちかましますホーマは私が全て倒しますエリカエンジン全開です安らかに眠りなさいアーメン私の勝ちですねブイ
It's working! They're using the mobility of their stars to keep the demons pinned down! Me and Shinjiro are like a double samurai. We can handle that much and then some. Watch out, Gemini! Something's coming! Are those friendly reinforcements? No, they're not. Ah, damn it! Those are unknowns that we had multiple instances of contact with. Are they here to help us? Probably not. That last attack was directed at us. Oh, so the demons just got caught in the crossfires. They're the enemies we fought when we got sent to this world. Fighting them is our only option. All units prepare to intercept. Uncle Ichiro, what are those? We have no idea. We don't have the details ourselves, but I can tell you they're enemies though, whatever they are. Definitely, they're radiating hostilities. Then there's only one thing to do, Shinjiro. Right. We strike down anything that threatens the people. That's what the combat review fights for. Nuns with guns. Yep. In the ecclesiarchy, the more appropriate PC term is bolter bitches. But either way, yeah, Nuns with Guns is a bit better sounding and a little bit more classier than than the ecclesiarchy version. And we got one gag and that. And now we just hit these guys, take them out. Either way, I'm still agreeing with you, Draco, that Nuns with Guns sounds better. Go, just want to bounce that audio out a bit. Like 2 more to go. There we go.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。リフスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
There we go. All enemy forces have been wiped out. It got hairy for a little while there, but we pulled through. Yes, though it's a shame that we didn't address Lieutenant Ogami's concerns at all. But I think it's fine in the end. We got some new team members out of it at least. I know it's not the best circumstances, but I'm so glad to see you, Shinjiro. I feel the same, Uncle, but I'm still completely lost. Could you please explain what happened? Sure thing, I hope you're ready for a long story. I can take it. I am the captain of the New York Combat Review Star Division. No matter where we are or what happened, I'm ready to work with Gemini to keep the peace and safeguarded people's futures. Shinjiro. Yeah, you've grown into a fine captain, Shinjiro. I've been counting on you moving forward. We'll protect the peace together. Yes, sir. Sakura, Erika, it's nice to see you. You've improved, Gemini. It was just awe-inspiring seeing how you've grown. Ah, shucks. Time out for a moment. Nothing. No worries, thought I saw a critter, but I guess it was just a hanger. Ah, shucks. Thanks, that awful nice of you. I can tell Taiga's been training you well. Darn tootin'. Shinjiro's a tough trainer, but he's as sweet as he can be. It really keeps me going. And once I master all his training, the bond between captain and team member will blossom into feelings of passion. Woo, doggy. I can see it now. I see you still got a very active imagination. That's the Gemini I know. It's good to know that the more things change, the more they stays the same. You're gonna tell me that there's an entire other world and we've been displaced there? I guess even the captain of the New York Combat Review Star Division can get a little ruffled, huh? I think it'd be weirder if it's totally unruffled by this, I think. I'm not gonna let it frighten me, though. I'll do my part as captain of the Star Division and work with Gemini to find a way home for us. That's the spirit. You've really grown, Shinjiro. It warms my heart to see you the way you protected Gemini while you fought. Yep, and we're gonna do this since it pairs them up together. Of course Gemini's important to me. Shinjiro! Gemini, you've heard the story. We stumbled upon a crazy situation. But I swear to make whatever it takes, we'll make it back home together. I'll do my part. When I'm with you, nothing scares me. We'll knock our future out of the park. So Shinjiro is Ogami's nephew? Yep, they seem to be related. He's already a captain, he's barely older than we are. Probably shouldn't say that. You probably shouldn't say that's around him. Believe it or not, Taiga's over 20. What? That he's got a real case of the baby face? Yes, he's cute as a button. He could easily be mistaken for a girl. With the Tokyo, Paris, and New York combat reviews together, there ain't nothing we can't handle. You can count on us all. We'll do our best to get back to our home, and uphold freedom and peace of this world. With spirits like what those girls show, we can do anything. I couldn't agree more, Uncle. We're in this together, Shinjiro. Wherever we are, we'll fight with our combat review pride. Right, I'm ready to give it all. New York Combat Review emblem acquired. Well, we got now American mechs. Puts SF. Your only issue will be permanent. Baby face. We got another Oceania front. Since these are mostly just repeat missions, half of the stuff I might do off-stream grinding afterwards just to deal with some of the stuff we need to make sure. Let's take care of the world astray. Let's upgrade our guys. There we go. Oh, so that's what the Star V is. Fujiyama Star and Rodeo Star. There we go. Take a look at the east. There we are. That's what we need to do. Signs of enemy combat dependent at Chongqing Proton Power Plant. That plant's been a target of the Kikaiju Army in the Asian mainland front for some time now. It's a critical piece of infrastructure. We cannot allow it to fall into the Kikaiju Army's hands. Gargoyle Squadron, get to the combat zone post haste. We'll assist in intercepting the Kikaiju. Don't lose heart! Push him back with your spirit! Now you've turned your spiritual salvation, you must be nearing your limits. Musashi Tomine, I shall deliver your coup de grace personally. Deploy the whoop ass. You got it. We're deploying whoop ass. I don't think so, Ashura. You can deal with us instead. Koji Kabuto and company. Ah, you have the most excellent timing! This is the EFF Autonomous Core Gargoyle Squadron. Plant Defense Team will request you pull back and let's take over. The Gargoyle Squadron? The famous lone group is here to help us? Damn right, Musashi. Now that we're here, you guys can pack it up. Just pull back, sit back, and enjoy the show. You know what, Ryoma? I do feel a lot better seeing you guys around. I ain't the best shape in my end, sorry, but I think I'll take you up on that. That's Musashi Tomonoi, a member of the original Getter team. He's been fighting to protect the Photon Power Plant, huh? We'd better do our part and make sure their fight wasn't in vain. All units, intercept the Kikaiju armor and exercise due caution with the command unit. Let's rock, Ashura. Time to finish what we started 10 years ago. Now we gotta move everybody in. Oh, hey, Getter Labs. Yep, Getter Labs, that's for sure. And Take a look at the missile launcher. I haven't seen that move tactic.
今は戦うしかないのよ。敵を足止めできればいい。ミサイル撃て。
Should take care of that. Go. Go. Do. And now we're gonna move in. I think that's... Here we go. 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 There we go. Let's see, we hit this guy. Go. 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 Let's see that down. Go. Go. Cower in fear, imbeciles, for you are all powerless in the face of the truth of the world. Judgment day is nigh. Await as you wallow in despair. And another one. Four. There we go. Sound went out in time. What? It did? No, my sound was okay. I think it did. Can you hear me? Because I can. I'm looking at everything at the moment. Everything's looking fine. I shall admit defeat for today. But remember this, the next time we meet, shall be your final moments. Ashura, just what the hell are you up to? All Kikaiju army units have been eliminated. Somehow I doubt this will be the last time they'll come after this photon power plant. We can't set up a perimeter garrison here. If any of the power plant's our job, don't worry, we'll defend this place with our lives. Musashi. Then again, maybe it sounds like big words from a guy you just bailed out. But me and my man are ready to keep on fighting as long as it takes. Better after saying that, Musashi. Absolutely, Ryoma, I got this. But hey, you wouldn't mind popping into the hand every now and then, would you? Sir, hang in there till you're ready. Huh? Just weird how it went out, but I was puzzled because there we go. Woo. Normally wheel gains the moral down effect. Ooh. There we go. Now the Shinkalion is upgraded. That's what we needed to do next. Into another mission of the L3 front. Light and darkness reunited. This is the one we need. There we go. Come on, Hayato, tell us more about the Shinkalions. Then you better sit tight, Yuta, because I have so many stories to tell you. We should take this chance to get a better acquainted as well, Shashot. That would be a pleasure, Deckard. I feel a special kinship with you, as a fellow civil service robot. Agreed, plus Deckard's train conductor outfit looks great. Actually, this is meant to simulate a police officer's uniform, Hayato. Whoa, really? When I saw the hat, I just assumed... You really see trains everywhere, Hayato. Yuta and Hayato have been really sticking together a lot lately. Well, they're about the same age, and all kids are into trains. I wonder if he's having a hard time fitting in. I'm so glad to see he's doing all right. By the way, Hayato, I've heard you've been looking for someone in our world. Yeah, I'm looking for my dad. Your old man's here? Yes, I think we're thrown here together. So I asked Captain Mitsuba to help keep me updated on any clues about him. I see. I think that if I keep fighting with the Gargoyle Squadron, sooner or later I'll see him again. My brothers and I understood how you feel better than most. I think Hayato will do everything we can do to help you find your father. Thank you, Kenichi. What kind of guy is he? Oh, he's amazing. He's kind of strong. He's kind and he's strong, but now I'm sorry, I don't really know how to answer that. Hayato. Oh man, he's always so cheerful, but look at him now. Something must have happened to his dad before they got separated. There's been multiple reports of DVDs near the Easter Island in our next destination. There's a high chance your father might be displaced there. I hope you're right. Special scenario, light and darkness reunited. we are. There we go. The dimensional boundary is extremely unstable in this area, which means a DBD could occur any minute now. All hands exercise caution. We expect the DBD to occur any moment. Copy that. We'll investigate with caution. You seem to be high spirits, Hayato. When you're not sure what to do, it's best to keep busy. There is no guarantees that what you're hoping for, though. That's okay. A train will still follow its schedule properly, even when the cars are empty. That's a positive attitude. I think I don't get really by the metaphor. Good luck will definitely come to him soon. He deserves it. I hope we'll find some clues about his dad. I don't know about good luck, but something's definitely coming. It's them again! These troops must have been sent in response to us. Hayato! I know, Yuta. If they're here, it's possibly my dad. Dad is here too. And if they're after him, there's no way I can't lose. All units, intercept the enemy. We'll expect it only to be a prelude, so stay alert. Yep, more fodder. Alright, hold up. I have a feeling I'll find my dad after this battle. That's why I won't lose. I won't stop here, neither will my Shinkalian. Hey, Larry. Sorry about missing your Bayo 3 stream. It was D&D night. There we go. Listen, everyone, we gotta help Hayato however we can. Here we go again. You sure are weak to tear-jerking family stories, huh? There's nothing wrong with that. Seeing Hayato work so hard for his father makes me want to cheer on him. Yeah! A lot of nice people helped us when we were looking for our dad, too. Now it's our turn to help someone to achieve that very goal. Let's go, everyone! Very nice and sweet to know someone will help another person find their father. There we go. Another fire. Oh, hey, fodder 2.0. Yeah, that's the point. I'm worried about those guys with the big guns on his back. There we go.
見せてやるぜ魔装鬼神の力ってのをな。いけサイフラッシュ
Attack. Delay. Delayer. Delay. Hey. Come on. Here we go.
心を持たぬロボットなら俺を使ってくれ J デッカやるぞガンマックスチェンジJ デッカーマックスキャノンモードチャージアップマックスキャノン発射
やったね J デッカーガンマックス。
終わったなユータ
There we go. That goes makes him go boom. What the heck is that? The dimensional boundary distortion is spreading from that point. I've never seen anything like this. It's Baldor! That must be the machine that sent Hayato here. Is that thing doing all this DVDs? I'd rather not make assumptions. That said, that machine is definitely capable of breaking through the dimensional walls. So that's what sent Hayato here. Jeez, you have to fight a robot dragon now? This ain't gonna be easy. Be careful, Hayato. Baldor's targeting us. That works for me. I'm sure something to do with our displacement. The machine that came out of the DVD appears to be fixated on us. All units prepare to intercept. Focus your attacks on that Baldor object. Dad will be in danger if you let Baldor go. Let's do this, Shashot. Go. There we go. That should help out a bit. And we're gonna see if we can damage it. Let's see, that should do that. do that.
くらえ変空剣
Go.
レンジボール必殺ウィンド握り
That was just, and that's a cool kill I like about that. Damn, that was a miss. Yeah, the twist of the handguard was a nice touch.
行くぜ
That's what I like about that. Just that kill, just twist it. Man, how much salt they put on that one pack of popcorn? What do you mean one pack of popcorn? Did you have popcorn, Draco, while watching the stream at the moment? I'm munching popcorn. Ah, yeah. That's always a problem with packed popcorn, Draco. You don't get that decent flavor that you can get. I mean, some of it's so dry, it's not fun. It doesn't taste well, and if it doesn't... And then sometimes it's either too buttery. Oh, and there's a bunch of extra grease stuck in the bag. Ah, yeah, the perfectly good but wasted parts, that's so annoying. I need to find a place where they just sell the kernels for home use. I know, and one thing about popcorn that's always annoying when you get the bag stuff, there's always those little kernels that don't even pop. If you leave it in there for too long, all of a sudden the popcorn breaks. Yeah. It's always so frustrating because sometimes I do want to have good popcorn. They bring it home. Yeah, that's the thing, but you need a popping machine for most of those. Or an air popper. I know what you're after, the Alpha X. I won't let you anywhere near my dad. Here I come. Anyway, back to the subject of our little combat. Oh, damn, that hurts. That hurt. That should help out a bit. That's gonna be terrifying. Let's see. on, let's see if that does some damage. Ah, not good. Hurry. Let's see. That should work. Let's see, come on. Let's see, come on. That be enough? Let's see. Go. Come on. Come on, let's see. That'll work. There we go. That's better. Pair all the units. Now we got this. Took me a while, but we gotta set. I had to set this up. There we go.
かだな隼人。
俺は時間と言ったことは守る男だからね。
There we go. Alright, we stopped Baldor! Captain, Chief Mavi has requested we capture the enemy unit for further investigation of the displacement phenomenon. Approved. All units, bring Baldor in. It seems that machine is capable of causing displacements on its own. If we understood how the system worked, we could open DVDs by ourselves. And maybe we can figure out where my dad is. Wait, Hayato, something's happening! Like what? Ugh. The world is warping, but this is different from Baldor's power. Correct. This is the same phenomenon that brought us here. Is that another Shinkalian? It's the Alpha X. Stay away from it. Ah! Hayato! Dad, why? Hayato, it looks like the Alpha X is under Baldor's control. Oh no, what should I do? Hayato. The other Shinkalian has been displaced again. Dad! Baldor's gone too. It's like they went after the Alpha X. By the looks of it, Baldor's dimensional jumps are of a different nature from Hayato's and the other Shinkalian's displacement. The driver of the other Shinkalian seems even younger than Hayato. But he definitely called him Dad. There's got to be an explanation. Dad, I'm going to save you, I promise. So you're saying the driver of that Shinkalian is a younger version of your father from the past? Yeah. It appears Baldor's glowing particles are capable of transcending both time and space. Baldor is an incomplete machine and requires the Shinkalian Alpha X developed by the Ultra Evolution Institute to be complete. However, the Alpha X has not yet been completed in our time, so Baldor called forth the completed Alpha X from the future. At the same time, Hokutora Hayasugi, Hayato's father, was thrown into another dimension by Baldor's glowing particles. We speculate that he swapped places with his younger self from the past. So young Hokuto, the driver of the future Alpha X, became Baldor's target. Mavi said the DBD triggered by Baldor and the one that brought the Alpha X here are of different types. In other words, Hayato and the Alpha X were displaced by a DBD while Baldor came here on its own. That seems to be the case. What's going to happen to the Alpha X, to my dad? I doubt it's a coincidence that you were displaced to our world specifically. What do you mean? These DBDs are definitely not natural occurrences. There are clearly something of intent at play here, but I'm convinced that someone's behind this. And whoever is that, it's most likely to bring the Alpha X to our world once again. In that case, I'll have to save my dad from this fight between Baldor and whoever's causing the DVDs. Don't worry, I'm going to help you out, Hayato. Are you sure? It's going to be dangerous. I never go back on my word, because I'm the man who always runs on schedule. Alright, I'll bring this up with Captain Mitsuba. Hayato, we can do this, shit-shot. We're getting closer to Dad and the Alpha X one step at a time. However, once we reach him, we'll have to beat Baldor if we want to go back to our original world. But it's so strong that even its incomplete state, I'm not sure I'll be able to win with just the E5. Yep. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we got one more mission. Right. World Astray. This looks like something we can do. Ah, hold up. We got a DVD, so that means we're gonna have to do a little bit of an exploration. Let's. Fine. Nothing here. Outscore outskirts. Nothing. Ah, there we are. Found it. Well, if it ain't B, if it isn't Misuba. Now that, what brings you here to this, to me abode? Iris, seriously, who are you? Jeez, is your brain all tuckered out? I'd be the fairy of good luck, don't you know? And since you were lucky enough to take a gander at me, here's something to take. Let me give you something for you. Take your pick. Let's make it credits. We need money. Ah, that's a complete great choice. Here you go. Be seeing you, Misuba, I hope. Don't get yourself all plumb tuckered out. Hang on, Iris, I got some questions for... Nah. Cheerio. If you want to see me again, go out there and knock out some missions. So much for answers. Ah, yes, I confirmed that you chose was actually added to the system, Captain. Well, it's no position looking to give horse in the mouth, I suppose. Iris, really, just who are you? Well, that's more money in the bank, and that's what we need. Anyway, we better continue with our mission. Let's do the... Hold up, I got a better idea. Upgrade. Here we are. Upgrade. There we go. Now we can do our mission. World astray. There we go. Moving to Marduk sector, beginning the mission. Man, I thought DBDs were an Earth thing. Who knew they pop up around Jupiter, too? Even though they're nowhere near Jovian colonies, these still need to be investigated, and that's where we come in. No kidding, if someone gets displaced this time, it could turn into a real nightmare. Seriously, someone's doing their own thing on Earth, then randomly gets whisked away to Jupiter. Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. That's why we have to take into custody as quickly as possible. What's the matter, Ryoma? I don't know, been feeling uneasy for a while. Like what, feeling a premonition or something? Nah, not quite. Like this anticipation, this kind of excitement that makes your blood burn. That sounds like bad news for us, though. All Gargoyle Squadron members, we detected the sights of a massive DBD in the Marduk sector. A massive DBD. Right on cue. The destroyer is heading toward the full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. A DBD near Jupiter. Let's see what comes out. Hey, it's those guys. Guess we jumped again. We're in outer space this time. Ryoma, Hayato, look at the planet. That's Jupiter, isn't it? So it would seem. Did we finally make it to the real world this time? Of all the things to run into on a scouting run, I sure as hell wasn't expecting a Ghetto Robo. Never seen that model before, as it's around Jupiter. It doesn't take a genius to figure out it came out of the DBD. I never had seen anything like it before. Could it be the Getter from the real world? It looks nothing like the real world Getter from the data I extracted. And that must be the unevolved Getter Dragon. It must have undergone change as it followed us to this world. Approaching us, Ryoma. We're taking the initiative. Let's go. That's one hell of a greeting. Guess I have to greet him back. How can he still fight after that? Our speed and timing are near perfect, and yet the latest change gave it a major power boost, looks like. We can't give up now. What's the point of rebelling against our creators if we die here? Bring it on, Getter from another world. I'll show you what the real deal can do. Ooh. It's the unevolved. So what's going on with the other Getter? I can tell you're also a Getter, aren't you? You're a cursed monster that should not exist. What the? It absorbed the Getter beam and converted it to power. Monster or not, Getter is Getter. Gotta take this fight seriously. Than in the Avengers. That's the Destroyer. That robot's one that was fighting on our side back in the first place when we got sent off to. Now I gotta get a closer look. I'm sure that thing got dumped us here. It's Getter Robo. Ryoma, it's another Getter. And what's with the dragon-like monster? The monster is a big shocker and enemy. As for the other Getter, let's just go not for enemy for now. Just for now. Is that what's supposed to mean? Sheesh. I'll explain later. Let's deal with this monster first. There we go. Just want to make. Oh, good. Understood, Ryoma. All units, target the unknown enemy. Take heed of the unidentified Getter. It seems that they're going to leave us alone and fight the unevolved. The plan, Ryoma, isn't it obvious? The unevolved is here to fight us, so we'll give them what it wants. Let's go, Hayato, Benkei. This time we're gonna surpass it. Looks like we got ourselves some new enemies from another universe with the Getters. And that's what needs... I don't know what this new one is, but it's... That music is a real headbanger. Well, let's take a look at all the attacks. Let's go, Hayato, Benki! Hold it, Ryoma. If we're gonna fight, we should talk about the people who get their help. Stop it, Benki. Why? This could be the real world, you know. Even if it is, that Getter could be the servant of that thing that looks like the Getter Emperor. Right now, our only goal needs to be getting through this. Everyone else comes later. Well then, that's how it's gonna be. We'll focus on fighting them. Watch out, Ryoma. It might evolve again. Don't worry. It'll be fine. This thing could only evolve because we're in a simulated world. Of course, if this is the real world, it should be only capable of multiplying at best. We can't let it multiply again. Let's grind it to dust. Those things look like Evangelions. I'm serious, it looks like a Getter. Guess I can't evolve that. Yeah, I can tell. You're also Getter. And that's not all. I can tell you're not supposed to exist. There we go. Ooh. guy just got DBZ'd.
どんなやつだろうと聞く気はないぜ。一斉発射いっけー。
So they just evaporate or implode on themselves. Either way. Rip. Moving now. Oh, do it. Okay, now do it again. What do you mean, do what again? The DVZ beam, the Getter Emperor thing again? There we go.
けじめは自らの手でつけさせてもらう。やってみるさ。直撃させる。
There we go.
イカルがあなたの力を見せてください。マナ供給量最大。チャージチャージ。
There we go.
立ち止まることはできない。そう誓ったんだ。守るんだこの世界を。
It's running away! Not on my watch! Hey, wait a minute, Yoma, something's coming! It's some wiggly, creepy stuff! It must be a type of invader. Invaders? I thought they were exterminated 10 years ago during the lunar conflict. They're tough bastards, but some of them must have gotten away and they've evolved since. Hey, you and the other getter. You're after that monster, right? Then go after it already. Ryoma, the other getter has cut off all communication channels, so yelling isn't going to. We got this covered. You go deal with that freak. Hurry! The unidentified getter is leaving the sector in pursuit of the unknown. It seems Ryoma's voice reached them. Let them handle the monster. We'll deal with the invaders. Right. We gotta deal with them before they put the Hovian colonies in danger. Mysterious getter, a monster that looks like a getter, and now the invaders? Is this really a coincidence? Yep, now we're dealing with the Eldritch horror monsters now, this time giant starfish. You remember in our South American grind mission, we ran into those guys. Oh, that stings. And now we got a great ace with Koji. Yay! I just want to do this.
J なら見逃すはずがない。さあ、決めるぞ。ヘルアンドヘブン。ゲンギルガンゴーグフォー。
He just ripped that thing's eyeball out. Seriously, he just ripped it out. The pilot of that Getter robot has to be... Oh well, I'm gonna have to meet him anyway. Again, anyway, I'll verify it then. Kaido goes, mine now. Yeah, so true. And now Charge just pokes it out. And that pops that guy. Oh, that takes care of that clown. There we go.
こいつでどうだ。こいつでケリをつけてやる。うわー。ゲッタービーム。
Go. And that takes care of that. That's the last of them. Fighting the invaders right after the Getter lookalike. Talk about a workout. So what's up with that mysterious Getter? It lacks the match within the Strikers database. Implied it came out of a DVD. I guess so. That's it? How do you even know they're not our enemies then? If you're that curious, you can ask them yourself next time we see them. Next time, we're gonna see him again. That's not a hunch, it's a fact. In the end, the uninvolved got away. Getter radiation levels are high in this world. It won't be long before it recovers from the damage and starts multiplying. I was just supposed to test it, but somehow got lost in the real world with us and turned into one hell of a monster. We're lucky we found this abandoned base, but we can never stay here forever. What's the plan? Should we try and get in touch with that other Getter from earlier? Sure, why not? We might have to come real close to fighting, but I don't think they're our enemies. I'm against it. Hayato. We're pieces of data from a virtual world, a simulation created to save the real world. When Dr. Satomai realized the truth, he decided to rebel against our creators, that is, the people of the real world. The world is on the verge of extinction, and we, nothing more than simulated data, are the only ones who can save it. Well, so these guys are basically just fake, literally fictional characters in their reality. We're gonna surpass our creators, do what they couldn't, the act of the core. That acts at the core of our rebellion. Those were Dr. Satomai's thoughts. Okay, super rubber version of team setup. Truck freak, crazy ass. What the hell is that Russian word? I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. That's why I use this Getter, a Getter Emperor birth simulator, to enter the real world. And somehow Banky and I were drawn to the Getter as well, but that doesn't matter now. Point is, we don't even know whether this is actually our real world. Now that you mention it, that Getter looks very different from the ones we know. And also, they shouldn't have been robots besides Getter in the real world. Long story short, we can't be sure either way. What's more, I sense Getter Emperor within that Getter. Are you saying, yes, it's possible that our two Getters are the same, and that the one was created as a simulation from the birth of Getter Emperor? If they're really like us, shouldn't we be working together? You say that if it's yourself, if they're like us. You've been told that the real world is on the verge of extinction by the hands of a thing that looks like Getter Emperor. In the future, humanity will create Getter Emperor, engulfing the entire universe in war. And the enemy of humanity sent a being from the form of Getter Emperor to annihilate them. Ironic, isn't it? Get to the point, will you? It's possible that the Getter we fought today is another one of its pawns. Yeah, sure, it's possible it is, but it's also possible it's not, even though, you ever thought about that? Enough. We have to clean up our own mess before we think about anything else. The unevolved. Right. And it's probably not far away, absorbing Getter rays. Once it's done, it'll come for us on its own. After all, its goal is to crush us. Very well. We'll fight the rest after we deal with it. It's a blurry picture of a Deathclaw peering from a corner. Alright, I don't know where we're going. I don't really want to cause any trouble. I bet he was inside the getter. The man chosen by the getter raid, Ryoma Nagare. Oh, we might as well do more future upgrades. Upgrade further. There we go. Alright, so basically we got that taken care of. Oh, Ace Chat protagonist. Oh, I forgot about that. Protagonist congratulates on being an ace pilot. Ooh, this is new. So finally your boy gets to be an ace pilot. Congratulations, Trojan. I was told you made ace pilot. Well, thanks, Captain. I wasn't expecting you to come congratulate me yourself. Part of my job, after all. Part of the job, huh? So, Trojan, have you ever thought about what you'll do once all the fighting is over? You think you'll formally join up with the EFF? That's definitely not happening. So, do you have some kind of plan then? To be honest, I have no idea what some distant future is waiting for me. No, it's not that distant. We gotta pull an end to all this fighting, and soon. Right, Mitsuba? Of course. Well then, I guess we better hurry. It means you can't pull off thinking about your future. If you really can't come up with anything, I'll try to see what I can think of something. All part of a captain's job? Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I'm gonna be counting on you, Trojan. Bet I'll always be there for you. The reason I fight, the reason I still exist is you out. That's nice. Still got one more area, and it's gonna be this little baby. Solitary Ace. How are we doing now? Did we beat the bad guys yet? we managed to get some new stuff. We're gonna prepare for another fight, so we got one more to deal with, and with that... Oops. Solitary Ace. Anjay Kudrow joins as the 6th member of Team Rabbits. Oh! Alright. Captain Simon's the one who called the Gargo Squadron back on the Rose Star, right? That's what I've heard, yeah. Why are you just keeping us on standby? Captain Suzukaze told Kei and Tamaki off somewhere. Not so bad having some free time, though. I finally get to work on my manga. Juru, you're basing this on the one other members of the Gargo Squadron, right? But looking at it, to be honest, I can't tell if it's stylized or just bad. You're going for a super deformed style. I think it's cuter if the body's about the size of the head. If it were up to me, I'd rather manga be more elegant than cute. With long, slender limbs and large, glittering eyes. So basically, you want to be shoujo as heck. I could see that aesthetic working for the Magic Knights. Hey, Ernie, you should get Izuru to draw a manga about us. That's a great idea. But I don't think Izuru is good enough to really capture a Silhouette Knight. And that just leaves the Silhouette Knights out of that, and we have a manga focus on chemistry between us. Here's a fun factor. This whole thing is a literal jab at the concept. I mean, if you pick, a fun factor is Magic and Knights was literally about a romance arc in the whole series, while the anime took a distant turn focusing more on mech combat. There's your piece of info about that. So that's some meta shit right there. In other words, you're commissioning your dream journal. That sounds like it would be a bit non-canon. If the visuals are too difficult, you could leave the medium entirely, just write a novel. Wow, Ernie, you sure made yourself at home with pop culture. Oh yes, I'm so excited to spend some quality time with a Flamo kid again. Did you just say, again? Alright, Izuru, do you know how to get better at manga? Draw, draw, draw! Yes, sir, Master Daisaku. Sir? When did Daisaku take Izuru under his wing? Well, Daisaku wants to be a manga artist too. Sure, but Daisaku's all about animals turning into people, right? Does that really translate? Actually, characters dress up like animals is pretty trendy right now. Izuru must have really been inspired by Daisaku's characters. I don't get how any of this works. Hey, if Daisaku actually managed to get Izuru something to resembling skill, I take it. Anyway, if Daisaku is Izuru's counterpart, then I guess Chizuru's is mine, right? What are you, stupid? I'm the sniper here, remember? Careful there, Sugura. If you want to get within like 10 meters of Chizuru, you have to go through the whole battle team. Ah, give me a break. We're a team of 5. We teams of 5 have to stick together. We're back. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hi. Wow, they're totally opposite. Chill K and Hyper Tamaki. Where have you two been? We had to be idols for a day as part of some GDF PR stunt. Idols? It was the best day ever. Wore a whole bunch of cute outfits and got a whole bunch of pictures taken. The last one was swimsuits. Did you say swimsuits? Actually, the funny factor was it was actually Magic and Knights that was essentially romance. That was the whole reference of the first part. The first early manga draft was a romance arc, was romance stuff. I told them to ask if anyone else, like Chizuru or Rika. After that, the fiasco was then the battle of after the fiasco that was the Battle of Ceres. They said they needed Team Rabbits to rehabilitate the GDF's image. Sounds like it wasn't all a party. Right, so when do we get to see the swimsuit photos exactly? Kiao! You're the absolute worst. Come on, what's that look for? That's for the whole point of PR, right? For people to see. Well, don't take his side, Daba. That's enough grilling out of you all. Kei, Tamaki, you did well out there today. Thanks. Whatever the motivation, I'm sorry you two were stuck with a job like that. Doing it with a friend like Kay, it was all kinds of fun. As long as it gets more people to join the GDF. Hope so too, but in the meantime, we have a new pilot joining the Gargoyle Squadron from the MJP. Come on in. This is Angie Kurokori, your new comrade. He's cute. She's cute. Ahem. You think those two could get it straight? You may introduce yourself, Angie. I'm Angie Kuroki, pilot of Black 6. It's an honor to work with you all. An honor! Please let me show you the ropes. Welcome to the T, Angie. I'm Mizuru Hitachi. I'm kind of the team leader, I guess. Okay. I'm also interested that Kay is always so measured and slow, considering she consumes enough sugar to floor a horse. I know. Sir, please join me. For what? A mock battle. What? I watched all your battles and I'd love to spar just once. Please? Solitary Ace. Hello? Mike? Work? Hello? Good, just want to make sure. Yep, Angie. Remind me why you agreed to this? It didn't seem right to say no. No complaints here. I'm dying to see the brand new Black 6 in action. You got this, Izuru. As senior officer, you gotta impress the newbie. Koji, don't tell me you're betting against Izuru. I just don't think Izuru can shine in a mock battle. Yeah, I do kind of wonder. Kind of suspect you don't get called the fail 5 by testing well. All while performing well under fire is a useful trait for an Ash MB pilot. Ah, so she's canonically a she. Black 6 has deployed. There he is! Whoa, look at that beauty. It's got more firepower than our Ash MB units, huh? The specs on file says it's better mobility too. Now let's see how the pilot does. I believe in you, Angie. You can do it, Angie. Go, Izuru. Mock battle will now commence. Both pilots fire at will. Whoa, not bad. That's so rad. Are they taking this seriously? Izuru, you gotta do something. I know, but... Ah! Point and match. Angie wins the mock battle. Izuru lost. That's not your average pilot. Who honestly expected Izuru to get whomped? I think Koji was right. You can't give it all in a mock battle. I guess that's where the failure meme comes from. I think that's the tip of a deeper failure. What do you mean by that? Red 5's mobility went off the charts at the Battle of Ceres, but he hasn't gotten to do that again since. Hey, you're right. Zero's not in full control of Red 5. More to the point, he's not in control of himself. I think it's hard to identify because the wiring is deliberately ambiguous, but I think it's a she. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess that's the gimmick. But hey, I'm sitting in a glass house here. How hard do you think it takes losing to a junior student? You should probably leave him alone for a while. Your concern is appreciated, but Azuru's not the kind to really need it. Angie, Ensign Angie, that was incredible. So glad to have a pilot as good as you on the team. We were gonna have a party to welcome you to the team. What would you like to? Screw your welcome wagon. Huh? I was born for battle. What do I need with parties? Oh, well, we all need hobbies, I guess. Oh, yeah, speaking of, will you take a look at the manga I drew? Why the hell did you bring this? Well, I saw you looking at it in the cockpit when you were preparing to deploy. So I was hoping you'd give me a fresh take. Your theme is insipid. Your story is a bore from start to finish. Your composition is sloppy and your designs are a tire fire. In short, it sucks, much like you. What? You call that a fight? That was crap! Is that because you load your cockpit up with junk like this? Now that's enough. That sketchbook is Azuru's treasure. What am I? I'm sorry. Ensign Angie? An enemy attack? Who would be attacking the Star Rose? Danscare, Xeon, or oh hell. There we go. Also bipolar. Ah, that There we go. Ensign Angie? I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Wow, what's gotten to them? Seems they're just were coming down with from the mock battle, but they're both gonna have to live combat like this. Remind me who used to do all the charging ahead? All hands be ready to intercept. The Wolgaroo. Wait, what? So they finally made it to the Earth sphere. Run into their scouting forces this near Earth before. But what we're facing now is on a different scale altogether. We have reason to believe their objective is to make a landfall on Earth. They're looking to collect Earthling DNA personally, huh? If that's what they want. They could have also been attacked a colony. We believe that one of our bases on the Wolgaroo front was hacked some time ago. The intruders exfiltrated data on Ashamb's development project in the NJP. Then, it was the Wolgaroo themselves. They are likely targeting surface-side MJP facilities that preserve vast stores of genetic samples. That would be the most effective way to collect our DNA. If they manage to get it, I suppose we can't hope they'll be done with us and leave us alone, right? They have two spheres, measured welfare, military expert, and berserk. Oh, wow. We'll go take pleasure in the hunt. There's a strong possibility they will begin hunting any human they see and hunt us to extinction. What? We're not letting that happen. Our species isn't just a ball they can kick around in a sick game. But they've brought a whole army, so we can't exactly take them all at once. In what case, we'll have to stop the Wolgaroo from reaching the surface. Because as you heard, everyone, this is our last stand. Here I was thought getting into parting move, and now this. But we don't have a choice. Can you handle this, Ensign Angie? Yes, sir. Wolgaroo incoming. Look at all of them. They're not messing around, are they? They'll cut right through our patrols with a force that size. Quake in fear, primitive creatures, before we rip you apart and burn your planet to cinders. Whatever tricks you use on Rada and the Preya Exorus, you'll find me a different class opponent. That said, how come I'm dragging Loomis' squad with me when they're always sulking around in the back lines? I bet he's got a sinister scheme of some sort going on. Wolgaroo seem to be engaging us rather than breaking through their planet. It's one time their bloodlust works in our favor. All hands intercept! Yep. Time to squash the non-Eldari. Let's show them what a race of Mon Kai can do! Ensign Angie, I know this is your first time in live combat, so take care of yourself. But Roger, I'll do my best.
遂行する。そのためには近い。だったら食らえ。
ウルガルは地球に来る
There
な。
we
よ
go.
ーし。それ。突っ込むぞー。おりゃー。なー。あれ？さっきの敵どこら？
I will do this and take a look. While we do that, I'm gonna get
影
myself
の者も
something.
抵抗することを教えてやる。邪魔をするな。まだやれるなら行け、キンファンネル。落ちよう。
Da 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 da.
1対1ならきっとやれる。
言ったからにはやってみせろよな。
イレイザーを使う。こいつの威力なら食らえ。
There we go.
このままなぎ払う。
That guy got nuked. And now we get to move in. Oh, wow. Angie must be nervous because they're living... That's what it means I have to master Red 5. Seriously, these guys are stupid enough to attack a guy who just wiped out half their squadron. Good lord. Not bad! This is almost good sport! The enemy commander is approaching the Star Rose. Get any available unit to intercept. We don't have any available units. We're all tied up. Ensign Angie? Ah! What? You think you got us licked? Well, you're dead wrong! What kind of tactic do you expect from the lump of mush you call a brain, you ugly swine? Yeah, this one's actually strong! Everything about you is crap except your speed, but your speed won't save you this time, you stupid amoeba! Who is that? Angie, I think. They're really going at it. I think my ears are ringing just listening to all. Ensign Angie, the enemy commander is pulling back. Return to formation and will you step up? Shove your orders back down your face pit. I got this covered. Roger. Is that what they're really like? Ah! I'll crush you, all of you. Every one of you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. Whoa. You can say that again. That's the sixth member of Team Rabbit. The one they call the fail rookie. Well, well, this one's interesting. You know what, Primitive? You'll get to be my Lamantha. Watch out, Ensign Angie. The enemy commander's targeting you. So what? The Volgaroo soldiers don't think they just follow commands. Just do your best. Let them come. I'll crush them all. And when they turn down, I'll crush them anyway. I'll crush everything and anyone. I'll rip off their heads and crap down their necks. But that guy really needs to that one needs to really take a chill pill. Oh, they're just, dude, the stupid camera bots are basically just now targeting Uso. Who forgot to update their OS? Oh, that's one guy dead. Ooh. Let's take a look at this one. Come on! Come on and keep them coming! I'll wreck every one of you! Get in my sights and I'll shoot you down! That's all it takes! So what I'm hearing, don't get in front of Black 6. Would it kill for them to lay off the friendly fire? I don't get why Angie was so shy before. That's how they're a failure, I suppose. Angie will fit it right in with his team. Will you stop?
燃えてきた。地獄に落ちろ。死んどけ。
Jesus! Like I said, berserk. You weren't kidding! That guy really I told you, that guy really needs to chill. One more unit, huh? Oh, narrative. Forgot about that. Let's see if this thing has a DK.
下手くそが生きがるな。巣穴を潰せば害虫は全滅だ。一気に行くぜ。地獄に落ちろ。さよならだ。
Shit! Just blows up the whole damn thing. Why do I got a feeling that not Eldari leader is basically by now just essentially starting to go nervous sweating. I think I'm in danger. Sadly, that's not the case. They are annoying like that. Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're winning. So I think one of our players is a little too eager when it comes to wanting to score a point.
こいつを使うぞ。えいえいせい。
There we go. That's a three-way multi-kill right there.
懐に入りさえすればこっちのもんだ。
いけ嘘。
分かってる。飛べ V2。これでどうだ。
There we go. You've come for me, my Lamantha. Now it's a real Shikara. Hey, Swan, you got some real nerve challenging me to my face, but I accept. Go to hell and stay there. Whoa. Huh. That V2 jump pack is in mass builder. Really? I didn't know that. There we go. Let's make this. Let's give him something he wants.
単細胞クズ野郎一気に行くぜ
Yeah, one of the backpack jump packs looks exactly like that. I guess the dev took inspiration from the deliberately.
こちら さよならだ
こんな結果は
Now I understand why the prey Exorus was talking about. You primitives are incredible, especially the black one. You're my La Manta now, and I swear I will bring you down. Turning your curly tail and running, swine? Then don't you dare face me again. So Izuru, are you sure that's a heroic line? Let's just say that Black Six is an edgy anti-hero. So we managed to rout them. But the Wilguru will continue to send squads to try and reach the Earth's surface. The Star Rose will stay alert for them. The Gargoyle Squadron may have to come to stop them if necessary. We'll be fine. We'll have a great, reliable new ally on our side. If you're following a chump, you're a double chump. Go extinct and don't come back, Wilguru! Reliable, he says. I suppose having them as an ally is better than the alternative. But, they're a lot to handle, aren't they? This isn't my first time dealing with this, but I still can't help worrying. Angie is definitely something else. A mouse on the ship and a monster on the battlefield. Which one's the real Angie, do you think? I just wish Angie would stick to one of them. I don't even envy the other 5 rabbits. Yeah, they're gonna struggle with a time bomb of sorts being in the squad. A human being isn't a bomb, Kenichi. They're teammates. They'll work it out. I don't know. Well, you sure wouldn't want to get anywhere near with an attitude like that, Kenichi. I think they can handle it. They got a Zero leading them. Ensign Angie? I'm so sorry. I just get focused and I can't stop thinking about anything and anything else. Yeah, that kind of came out of the battle today. I am sorry. I said so many horrible things. Don't worry about it. I wasn't that offended. The other thing is, Ensign Angie, why do you keep using ranks? You never seem that formal. Okay, Kokori? No, that doesn't seem right either. So, Angie? Definitely not that. Then, what should I... Just call me Angie. Excuse me. Hey, Angie! Man, I wanted to invite them to a party again. Sure got a lot of work to cut out for you, Izuru. I get that that's in the end, but it's my job as a leader of Team Rabbits. You're really persistent. I guess you have to be if you want to be a hero. I won't give up. As the leader of Team Rabbits, I'm going to get Angie to come and party to the party for their own sake, for the last thing I do. And while we're at it, getting an actual answer on Angie's pronouns would probably help us avoid arguing with each other over it. Yep, I'm sure that would be good. We can't... Ooh, that's a lot of credits. There we go. Kind of spelled with a different phonetic and not NG. Yeah. Well, the good news is we got some new units, and I got plenty of grinding missions for off-stream grinding. The bad news is, unfortunately, we're out of time, folks. So I gotta thank the following people: Dr. Collegist, Lizard Guy, and Pura Pun Master for tagging along. Also another viewer, and many others who may have stopped and popped by. Thank you for basically tagging along, even though we had a little bit of some technical issues that flared up during our stream, thanks to audio. But we managed to get to see a lot of good stuff and complete some missions. So with that, I wish you a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and take it away, guys.
人々の笑顔が失われつつある異世界。次々と困難が襲い来る中、私は素晴らしき友と出会いました。次回スーパーロボット対戦30、運命に立ち向かう天使。愛の御旗のもとに、皆さんに神のご加護があらんことを。
With that, folks, all I have to say is good night, and see you tomorrow.